Hello, lab rats, and welcome back to Mass Effect. I have, much to my chagrin as an avowed PC Master Race elitist, broken out my controller because I was getting frustrated with how, bad the PC controls for this game are. Hi, Shadow Sun. I bet you're feeling satisfied right now. Hi, Crick. Hi, Anti-Fashion Action. There's a codex on point defense systems. The ship's general area defense integration anti-spacecraft network consists of anti-missile, anti-fighter laser turrets on the exterior hull. Because these are under computer control, the gunnery control officer needs to do little beyond turn the system on and designate targets as hostile. Its lasers move at light speed. They cannot be dodged by anything moving at non-relativistic speeds. Unless the beam is aimed poorly, it will always hit its target. That's not entirely true because jitter exists when you're talking about extreme ranges, but whatever. It's not 100% lethal, but it doesn't have to be. Damaged fighters must break off for repairs. Lasers are limited by diffraction. The beam spreads out, decreasing the energy density. True. Another limitation, heat. Require cooldown time, during which heat is transferred to sinks or radiators as laser fire. There's heat. Why would you, design the laser system? Why would you design the laser system such that it can't continuously cool itself? Fighters attack in swarms. Fighters don't make sense in space. But as battle continues, the effects of the laser over here will allow the attackers to press ever closer to the ship. Constant use will burn out a laser. Vivi, they have game dev brain. Typically operate in infrared frequencies. Shorter frequencies would offer superior stopping power. Why would it offer greater stopping power? Why game devs, why people writing this codex, do you assume it would give you greater stopping power? Because, I guess they heard somewhere that shorter frequencies are higher energy, but that just means you have less photons. Because you're still putting the same amount of electricity into the laser. But degradation of focal arrays and mirrors would make them expensive to maintain. That's not true, though. That's not true. Most prefer mechanical reliability over bleeding edge performance. Solarians, however, use near ultraviolet frequency lasers with 6 times the range, believing that having the additional time shoot down. Interesting. Yeah, what does stopping power even mean here? And why on earth would it be less accurate? Would it be, more expensive to maintain a shorter wavelength laser? That's not... Of, the mirror... at least the mirror assembly. The real reason why shorter wavelength lasers are more expensive in real life is because it's harder to get a laser medium that makes shorter frequencies, and those are generally more expensive. Because of that. Due to, a whole bunch of physics shit. Also, hi, Belzar. Okay, we visited here. I think we didn't visit this one yet. Physis is a small terrestrial with a trace atmosphere of carbon dioxide and xenon. The surface is scorching hot and mainly composed of sulfur and various silicates. There's a little of interest. It's also nothing to say that they got wrong in particular. No, I didn't mean to exit the galaxy map. I meant to exit the system. We have one more system to visit. Stopping power in the bullet sense is a lie, yes. Small, distant Alsages is a small terrestrial with a trace atmosphere of methane and argon. The surface is composed of water ice and calcium with occasional deposits of light metals. Huh? What do you mean composed of calcium? During the Alliance's prior suppression campaign in the 2160s, the Batarian Eluam Ranpara was caught with his frigate Tunaran grounded on Asages for drive discharge. When challenged by the cruiser Hyderabad, Ranpara refused to surrender. The Tunaran was destroyed attempting to take off, the debris strewn across the southern hemisphere. Plutonium. Untamalka. Untamalka is a large hydrogen-helium gas giant with traces of chlorine and sulfur in the atmosphere. They did that again. Chlorine would react with the hydrogen. Its massive gravity well tugs many asteroids from the outer belt inwards, past the orbit of Altair and Daedalus, and eventually settle into the inner belt. Untamalka's orbit is congested with hundreds of captured moons. Most last only a few thousand years before being ejected, dragged down into the atmosphere, ripped apart by tidal forces, and added to the gas giant's immense rings. Attempting to navigate this chaotic environment is hazardous at best. Ships without military-grade kinetic barriers are likely to suffer catastrophic impacts. Hydrogen. Yeah, no shit, it's a gas giant.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
Made of calcium in the same way your teeth are? Shadow, I sincerely doubt it's hydroxyapatite of all things. Like maybe calcium carbonate. Ow. Hi, Jason. Daedalus is a terrestrial planet with an atmosphere of carbon dioxide and nitrogen. Daedalus's surface is covered by wide deserts of silicate sand with only a few areas of igneous rock highlands to break the abrasive dust-choked wind. Daedalus's orbit is congested with debris thrown inwards by the gravity of the gas giant Untamalka. Due to a high rate of meteor impacts, exploration is highly dangerous. No. Garrus, yes. Not should be a tooth planet. No, take Tali, boo. Oh, I have level ups to do. Okay, I was gonna actually start doing warp. Garrus. Should get some electronics. And Liara hasn't been leveled up at all, I just realized. That's gonna level up her background all the way. We're gonna go throw until we get lift. We're gonna get lift. We're gonna also get her barrier. We are going to also get her warp. And some first aid. Get advanced barrier. An advanced throw. And then we can level up warp summon. Garrus is on the team. Yeah. Oh god, he dies so often. I really need to get new armor. You can, Liara, have a fancier gun. How do I... Oh, X. Okay. That's how I do that on this. They give her rad rounds. Okay, so how do we open the map?
Securing point.
No. Okay, that's how we get out. Oops. How do I put my guns away? That's how I use powers. That's how I shoot. That's how I aim.
Regroup. On me.
That's how I issue orders. How do I put my guns away, though? Okay, that's how I crouch. Whatever. Do I have to do this to get the map open? Also, that's zoom. That is boost. Ah. Oh, I shoot the cannon. Ow. Oh, bumper. Okay, yeah, I see. I see now. Oh, I got destroyed. Interesting. Interesting little encounter there, okay. I was still learning how to use the fucking controller. I did get Thresher Vord. Come on, bitch. I'm trying to stay at a distance this time. Oh my god. Where'd it go? Oh, it left. Okay. Oh, no, it didn't. No, it didn't. It's back. I got it. And I got a shit ton of money. Hi, Trifle.
Moving out.
Evening, Garrus fuckers.
These are Alliance soldiers. It appears they were lured here by the distress beacon.
Looks like these men were under Admiral Kahuku's command. He'd want to know what happened here.
Well, anyways. I did No, I got that box. Where do the people go in this thing? Like, there is no space to fit people. For how big that thing is. You gotta lie down like a sports car. Why does that boost exist? Like, what does it do? A mummified Solarian. Okay. Why did I have to play Frogger to recover his ID tag? You found Captain Meelan's identification tag. How it ended up here is impossible to know for sure. Those... Why was that minigame there? Why'd I have to hack his corpse to get his ID tag? Oh yeah, where did those guys come from?
Redeploying.
Game dev brain disease. Gotta have the minigame. You gotta have that task saturation attempt or gamers will wander off. Electronic skill too low? Fuck you. Glad this update to Starfield has made it a lot more playable. Huh? Prothean data disk recovered. Interesting. Tremonor is a dwarf planet composed of light magnesium silicates with deposits of aluminum. Its surface is covered by wide swaths of ancient dark basaltic lava, probably indicating that the world was created through an impact with some other body in the system. Tremonor's magnetic field is non-existent. This makes it impossible for ships to dump drive charge from orbit. That said, Tremonor's minuscule gravity allows even cruiser-sized vessels to land safely for direct grounding. Hi, Chen Poop. Altaia is an unusually large terrestrial world with a trace atmosphere of methane and ammonia. The surface is frozen and mainly composed of sandstone and other sedimentary rocks with deposits of iron and chlorides. Judging by the sedimentary composition of the crust, it appears that Altaia once possessed an atmosphere thick enough to support some form of liquid. What cataclysm stripped the atmosphere and left the planet to freeze is not currently known. What is the asteroid X-57 thing? How'd the Mass Effect game going? It's going pretty well. Or should we just go to Nevaria? I feel like going to Nevaria. Bring down the sky? Oh, right. Yeah, it's Mass Effect 1. Veles has a thin atmosphere of xenon and krypton. Most other materials have frozen and fallen as snow. Its surface is composed of potassium with deposits of magnesium. What do you mean composed of potassium? While investigating the primitive anaerobic life of Veles, binary helix survey teams discovered a cunningly hidden anchorage of the ancient Krogan warlord Moro. Many records and artifacts of the Krogan rebellion were recovered and sold at auction. The empty base is now abandoned. Matrix writings recovered. Okay. Marana is an icy planetoid smaller than Earth's moon. Many planetary geologists suspect it was once an Oort cloud ice dwarf which migrated inwards after an encounter with some other body. While the crust is frozen water ice, deeper layers are mostly silicates with pockets of magnesium and aluminum. Marana is tidally locked to Pax. The same side always faces the sun. Interesting. Farag is a small but typical hydrogen and helium gas giant whose orbit lies quite close to the star. It is unusual for a star or with a close orbiting gas giant to have a habitable world. That's not necessarily true given more modern planetology. Farag is Pax's only gas giant, but its temperature, powerful winds, and high orbital velocity make it a poor candidate for helium-3 mining. While Noveria enjoys plentiful deuterium for its fusion plants, it imports all of its helium-3 out of system. Why would you use DHE3 for fusion power generation? There's an argument to be made for it for propulsion. Yeah, and you can just breed HE3 from DD. DD like my tits, haha. I did not actually have DD cup tits, but I couldn't resist. Noveria is a small, frozen terrestrial world, barely habitable by conventional definitions. It is privately chartered by the Noveria Development Corporation, who lease out labs to perform research too dangerous or controversial to be performed elsewhere. Given Noveria's unique situation, it is the source of many wild conspiracy theories. Are you talking about Jason, where did you get the idea I'm talking about breeding? I was talking about... I was just talking about tits!
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Commanding access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
You had Trifle's message? I guess I did. Time for the second most boring part of the main quest.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged.
You can choose the section for infinite Paragon Renegade points.
Exo Presley has the
Yes, I love Garrus. I also love Liara. Garrett. Okay. I'll just choose to ignore that. Garrus is trapped. I see. Oh, there he goes. Objective to the best squad. It's debatable whether you take Rex or Garrus, but yes, Liara is the best squad mate, and then Garrus and Rex are also extremely good.
That's far enough. Something wrong, officer? You better hope there isn't.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, man.
We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Novaria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Citadel authority supersedes yours.
Nobody takes my weapon.
Charge and lock!
We're authorized to use lethal force. You have to the count of 3 to surrender your weapons. 1, 2, 3.
Captain Matsuo, stand down. We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational.
Hi, Alchemist. Meet the only
Parasite
Japanese
Simon
character in all of
upstairs.
Mass Effect. No, there's also Kasumi, who is a ninja. I'm gonna never stop observing that the only like major characters that are Asian in this game series are both ninjas, despite one of them not being Japanese. That's not a Bioware problem. That's also true for Overwatch.
Detectors, don't mind the alarms.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
I can't have my investigation hampered.
Tread lightly. The board can bury you in litigation. You'd need an Asari lawyer to see the case through.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
God, that's such a racist, casual like thing to say. Is like, yeah. Imagine if someone was like, you need a Jewish lawyer to win the litigation.
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To
You she means lifespan?
She's still
it's the joke about lifespan. Okay, so that's less stupid, but yeah.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can
Like
ask me. At
my
the
jokes about the racism in Mass Effect, it's mostly that like it can't really ever decide whether aliens are just just people like us with individual characteristics who should be treated like that, or if they're like should be treated as fundamentally different. And it like in the writing vacillates on this issue repeatedly.
We talked about her before, but things change when you're up against something. If it's her or me, who would you shoot?
I meant what I said before. Her actions are wrong. If you would feel safer leaving me on the Normandy, I will stay. But I would like to see her. Maybe I can persuade her to come peacefully.
Yeah, it's like when they do different species that are like humans, they always like never can really decide which way they want to go with the metaphor. And it's why allegories for racism almost inevitably fail.
I hope so. I accept your word, Liara. Let's get going.
Thank you, Shepard. That means a great deal to me.
And, like, at its worst, it ends up coming across as, like, implying by the nature of the allegory that it's, like, an allegory for real-world racism, that, like, it ends up implying that, like, oh yeah, other races are fundamentally biologically different, but it's rude to treat them differently because of that. And that's, like, such a way of understanding racism.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
Doesn't matter so much for anyone other than the Krogan. Honestly, like, I'm gonna be 100% real with you, sci-fi writers. If you want, like, intelligent aliens who look like humans and who you can fuck, like, just use, like, post-humans. Just use, like, just, like, have them be human descendant. If you're gonna do aliens, just, like, make them actually alien, please. Or just don't put aliens in it.
The managers warned us about you.
Oh yeah, by the way, bitch, I can kill you, and then there wouldn't be any questions, because I'm a Spectre. The Elcor Hamlet is the best. I like the Elcor and the Hanar. I like sort of what I think aliens should be in sci-fi if we're going to do actual aliens.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
News travels fast here.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre.
I don't know how to pronounce the allegory.
Was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden.
It's one of those words I don't think I've ever heard said out loud.
If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one.
Okay, that is correct. Okay.
Item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
I won't carry anything if I don't know what it is.
This one must be discreet. Rest assured, the contents pose no threat to anyone within this port.
I want to know where this package is going.
This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous.
I'd be stupid to do this without knowing that I'm not equipping my own enemies.
Your words are not unreasonable. The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some repute.
You can just loot for infinite? Oh my god.
You understand this one's urgency. That other grows restless from the delay.
I'll do it.
I have no problem with that.
This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Annaleus. That one would levy fees. Is there anything else this one might help you with?
Could I buy something now?
Is there anything in particular the Spectre is looking for?
Oh, I can get Garrus some armor. I don't remember, can Garrus wear medium armor? I mean, I assume he can because it exists, but...
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
I'm here to shop. We can discuss this later.
Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
Oh, if I can get a discount after doing the quest, then I might as well. How the fuck do I put my guns away? No, that's grenade. No, X is grenade. That is L3 and that is R3. It doesn't do any. R3 doesn't do anything. Oh, it's fucking select. Why is it select?
You're the Spectre. The managers warned us about you, Spectre.
So I just go back to the docking bay to get the package. Nice lifts here. What if the experiment requires a crowd? Hi, Trident. I love anarcho-capitalism world. Isn't that like half the planets you go to in Mass Effect? Which Mass Effect game is my favorite? 2. Why do you hate Mass Effect 2?
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
Here you are.
The Spectre has done a great service for this one. From the deepness of light, it thanks you. This one promised compensation for services rendered. It humbly
yeah, the
suggests
pyro enemies, that's
that
what you mean,
a sum
yeah.
of 250 credits would be most appropriate.
Would you have had any chance of getting this past customs without me? You can be a bit more generous.
The other's words possess the discomforting ring of truth. This one could raise the sum to 500 credits. That is half this one's profit taken by
Yeah,
the
with
other.
Mass Effect, like
It can offer no more.
as the writing gets worse with every game in the Mass Effect series, the gameplay gets better.
That's thoughtful of you.
This one is glad to have come to an agreement.
Show me what you're selling.
Like, even Mass Effect Andromeda has better gameplay than the previous Mass Effect games. I'll buy this nice expensive armor. Chat, did you lie to me about him being able to use medium armor? Need to level his class skill? Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, so I can put it on him in a little bit. Okay.
How may this one assist?
Show me what you're selling.
Of course.
I should probably go through and sell a bunch of shit or turn it into Omni Gel at some point. Oh, I can upgrade these. Okay, I didn't even realize there's armor upgrades. I don't know why I didn't, but...
I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to you.
Well, once Garrus gets that armor, he should, like, stop dying every time we get in a fight, so... There's a finite inventory space.
How can I help you?
How large are the facilities here?
We have 17 research
No, it's like
complexes
it's like veteran or something. It's the one above normal.
Self-sufficient facility housing a staff of hundreds.
Ah.
Tell me about the companies that work on Noveria.
Over 250 high-tech firms rent our labs. Major shareholders include Elanus Risk Control Services, Binary Helix, and Synthetic Insights Limited.
Your guards work for ERCS, don't they?
The executive board gets a discount on facility security. Elanus also develops lethal and non-lethal weapons.
Binary Helix. They work in genetics?
BH is a leader in genetics and biotechnology. They try to keep a low profile in the media. Much of their research is in biotic modifications. That angers many Luddite, organic baseline, and fundamentalist groups.
Haven't I seen Synthetic Insights in the news lately?
They're one of only 4 corporations licensed by the Citadel Council to develop artificial intelligence. They attract many protests. No agitators have ever breached our security. That's why they invest heavily here.
I've taken up enough of your time.
Not at all, Spectre. This is my
I like that this is just like corporate black site planet. I should look up what the... I should, like, try and remember what the fucking algorithm for Towers of Hanoi is. No, I haven't. I don't know where he is. Because there's, like, a deterministic way to solve Towers of Hanoi in as few moves as possible, and it's relatively easy to remember. I just haven't had to use it in forever. Wait, where are we going? Upstairs.
Spectre, right?
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be in military tech. Except for Maiko's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Ananias or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
How does that make sense? Why would you say gizzard? Like, I know it's because... I know they're like, well, Turians are birds, and a gizzard is an iconic bird organ, but it's like a pre-stomach? How are you polishing a gizzard? Huh? What does that mean?
Maybe you could let me borrow yours?
Sure. If I wanted to lose my job and get sued into the next spiral arm, security tracks card use.
You seem like you have an ear to God. What's happening around here?
Maybe they're really going for extreme French kissing.
Shut down by Ananias, and the matriarch came through.
Do you know where that matriarch is now?
You looking for her? She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost contact.
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Don't know. There's a blizzard up there, but we've had those before. Never cut the satellite uplinks before. 15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone sent up comes back a little quieter.
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshan. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name. Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and going.
Just to stick his tongue out. That would make me vomit, though, Shadow.
What was that about synthetic insights?
Scuttlebutt says Lord Keene was on the take. Cyanalea shut down SI's offices. Quiet-like, so no off-world lawyers come in on it.
Sunless Sea had a 30-disc Towers of Hanoi puzzle, and the solution was to dynamite it.
I have to go.
If he has a gag reflex concern? Yeah, unfortunately, I have a strong gag reflex. And I haven't been able to get rid of it yet.
Access to the garage is restricted.
Fine. I was just passing by.
Have a good day.
So that's where the garage is. Okay, so that guy's leaning against the wall, but from this angle, it looked like he just really needed to piss. Doesn't it look like he just like really needs to piss, chat? How does she love elevators? Oh, hey, combat music is playing.
Excuse me.
I know it's like bar music, actually.
The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
He's right there. Why not talk to him yourself?
I wish I could. I already bungled this myself. He realized I was not a real buyer.
I don't know anything about binary helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in binary helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones.
Yeah, he is just 10 feet away.
We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate binary helix when he logs on to
Having a personal...
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
Yeah, sure, why not?
I'm in.
Why would having a personal wireless network is like the most insanely insecure thing.
I've assembled a dossier on Vargas.
Which is why I like refuse to get AirPods and just use a phone old enough to have actual headphone plug.
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
He is impatient with those who waste his time. I tried to get him distracted and off topic. He concluded I was not interested in his company's services. I noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, he has a tendency to rub the back of his neck. If you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
I'll go
Like I can just say I quit after hearing that. Like what?
What sort of offer?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They'd only write them down on thin strip.
Full benefits, of course.
Ah, sure. The company takes care of its own. Full insurance, paid vacation, subsidized housing. After a year, I'd start getting stock options.
You hear about the resort then? At the equator? Bounce backing, diving, an accredited ASA Eurofield?
If you like that sort of thing, I'd rather admire the view.
Can I help you?
Mr. Vargas, I'm Commander Shepard, a Spectre. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you
What? Oh, that 5 head!
I might be. That depends on what sort of offer your company can make.
It was my understanding.
Holy shit, his forehead! Look at his head!
I'm sure you know that we pass a new budget every fiscal year. If it delivers a better soldier, contracts can change.
A sound business practice. Excuse my hesitation.
Jesus Christ!
Good business.
Jesus Christ, his forehead! I'm just staring at it.
You can maximize the odds, but every strand of DNA is unique. Our patented techniques can provide an 8%.
Yeah, and his hair makes it look even worse.
12% faster clotting.
Look at this dude!
CG muscle degeneracy.
I've never heard of a technique that improves zero-gravity endurance.
It's a first for the industry. The advent of element zero-based artificial gravity made it a less pressing concern. We're still waiting for tests to give us an average improvement. We estimate a 7 to 11% decrease in muscle loss rates.
But you look just like me. No, Shadow, I've seen pictures of you, and your forehead is not that gigantic.
I can work in a sensory enhancement package, guaranteed 20/15 vision and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
I'll make sure that's in my report. The bean counters back at HQ can figure out the details, you know what I'm saying?
I suppose. My own job is to count beans. have to admit, it surprised me that you were here for business. There are many development projects on Noveria, some not entirely legal.
I wear a lot of hats, Mr. Vargas. Some days I shut down criminals, some days I defuse nukes, some days I like to enjoy private vices. You understand me?
I'm beginning to. It's obvious you have no knowledge of genetics, which makes it highly unlikely you were sent by the Citadel.
I don't know why they were grayed out.
Maybe I'm personally interested. Ever consider that?
Then you should go to a gene clinic somewhere. I handle corporate accounts worth millions of credits. Good day, Commander.
I don't understand what I was supposed to do different there other than just like have high charm.
Any results?
He figured out what I was up to and left.
Unfortunate, but I cannot blame you for sharing my lack of success. We'll need to find another avenue to access binary helix.
I wish I could have been more help.
Not to worry. I will get what I want in the end. Good day, Spectre.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Who might you be?
Lorik Keen. For the moment, I am the manager of the Synthetic Insights Office.
Having some trouble with your office.
Mr. Analeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analeus's actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeus would be
Assuming direct rent control.
If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Why didn't Analeus cancel your pass clearance?
Why
Chris, thank you for the follow.
There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nathak.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria are free to come and go as they will.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion?
By the way, I had never heard, when I first played this game, I had never heard the expression fly in the ointment before. So I had no idea what he was referencing.
Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
If he's paying them under the table, they're mercenaries. I can kill mercenaries.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute.
Yeah, when he said that charming human expression, fly in the lotion, I was just like, uh-huh? What are you talking about?
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a...
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on Noveria now. I can't talk long. This call is costing 10 credits a minute. It's real time from the Traverse. Do you think it would be cheap? I need some information. There's an issue here with Synthetic Insights. The manager, Lorik Keen, he got caught with his toes wet. The office is closed by Hanshin's administrator. I need you to see what you can find out about... Are you ready for his name? Ronadril, Gon, Swa, Folsum, Keratin, Nar, Ead, Bella, and Elias. No, that's the administrator. The Hanshin administrator. Now, think about it. Turian wouldn't risk getting his office closed. They don't compromise their team. That's drilled into the boot camp. I think the administrator is using this keen fella to draw flies from his own crutch. Of course I could look it up myself. But do you think I'm likely to get any unfiltered data through Novaria's own network? That, and it would take forever for any out-system search results to get back here. Thank you, Elder Brother. I have to go. Yeah. I'll speak to you soon.
Beat it.
Not sure if you'll receive this, Doctor, but it's imperative you make your way to the safe location. Your history with our organization has been leaked. Your base in the Newton system is no longer secure. I repeat, make your way to the safe location immediately. Yeah. Oh, that was the security for synthetic insights, apparently. Okay, I guess I go down there. Where the fuck is his office? Where the fuck am I supposed to go? It's a different lift on the main floor. Okay. I don't know. I've just never heard the phrase fly in the ointment before. I don't know what you're talking. I don't know why you're acting like that's crazy. It's really not that crazy. Oh, I'm supposed to go back there somehow? I don't know. I guess talk to someone? Oh, wait. That's the one for synthetic insights. But can I talk to Ananias first? Because I don't want to miss dialogue. Remarkably brutalist architecture. Game devs love brutalist architecture because it's so easy to model. It'll sabotage Keen's quest, huh? Okay. So I should just go? Why am I getting now and a bunch of numbers follows? Are you real, Bat? 7688? Because I've gotten mass followed by bots before, so... It's just like the shitty Barbican, yeah.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
What do you do if I don't?
You're the Spectre, right? Laura Keen is under investigation.
Ananias is paying.
Okay, hi Bat7688.
Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Just making sure.
I'm not the one who wants Keen.
Love this
Elias
game.
is
Just waiting for the
a
next game to come
about
out.
This guy. How about this?
Yeah, it might be
You
interesting.
pretend you didn't see us. We'll pretend we didn't see you.
Wait, what is fucking Powers there? Fuck. Right, it's RB. Okay, so this seems to, like, be a lot less, like, getting stuck on shit. What? Okay, how do I heal, though? How do I heal? How do I use... How do I heal, though? You grab your keyboard and mouse. No, seriously though, what do I do? Okay, it is Y. Okay. I see you redeemed that, so. All right. We have killed the police.
Don't shoot! I'm with the science team!
Thorier! Thank you for the resub. Is everyone ready for Thanksgiving? I'm ready for Thanksgiving, I'd say. Ooh, level up happened. I mean, that means I can get Garrus the fucking armor he needs to, like, actually get. Me, I can actually get the last level of fucking charm that I didn't get before. Garrus has discovered breathing. Yeah. I guess I'll get advanced barrier? I've noticed this unlocks the first aid ability, but that doesn't seem to do anything. Did they, like, break that with the Legendary Edition? Okay, that means I can actually give Garrus his fucking armor that I bought for him. There we go. Now he'll not die. All the time. Why has it gotta be an ugly green, though? We're like super feds. We can kill the normal feds too. True. Increases the amount you get hit by Megagel. Okay. Why did it take them so long to find that? Xbox brand armor. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Ah! There we go. They put the burb in the Master Chief.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard. Do you plan on making me leave? Leave? You think I'm gonna let you walk out? Annaleus would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
Your men are dirty, Sergeant. You're here off-duty, breaking the law for bribe money.
If you want to fight, I'll give you one. You talk to talk. Let's see if you can walk after I break your legs.
What? Why couldn't I take cover? Lift, throw, no. That is not cover at all. Warp, sabotage. Get owned, bitch. Garrus, what the fuck are you shooting at? Oh, there's more enemies down there. I see. What are you shooting at, though? You can't see them. Garrus trying to wallbang. Holy fuck! What? That just one-shot me. Something, all wallbang you. Trident, we both know you're the one getting wallbanged of the two of us.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Yeah, go away. Yeah, we're gonna kill you. Yeah, whatever.
You think I'm gonna let you walk out? Annaleus would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
Your men are dirty, Sergeant. You're here off-duty, breaking the law for bribe money.
If you want to fight, I'll give you one. You talk the talk. Now is not the time.
Oh my god, I'm not trying to talk to you, Liara. Throw. Lift. God, it's so funny. Overload. I'm trying to talk to Liara. Liara is hot. That's the problem with them using the same button for fucking everything in this game.
Bullseye.
Get owned. Get yeeted. It has, but this game's controls are so bad on mouse and keyboard. Like, I keep... Because it doesn't... Because on mouse and keyboard, it doesn't snap abilities to the target. It keeps, like, targeting them at nothing. If I'm not exactly on. I think my audio and video might be desynced. Well, I don't know what to do about that. That's an interesting problem. I have no idea what I would do about that.
What can I do for you today?
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I'm on Citadel business. I need to leave this station.
If you want to enter the garage...
Oh my god, her eyes!
No exceptions. I'm sorry.
Why do her eyes look like that?
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
Of course not. Why would I?
Don't play me, Shepard. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Yeah, she's just like... you the whole time? Oh, I know the hotel's like... Here, is it? Night-night, Shadow.
What sort of offer? Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They'd only write them down on things.
So should I talk to that bitch before I talk to Keen?
shortly. At the equator. Bounce backing, diving, an accredited asset field.
If you like that sort of thing, I'd rather admire than you.
Yes, okay.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
Why is an internal affairs
Ah.
agent here?
The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
You work for Ananias. Can't you just take his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep
I like how her
records.
voice
Peter
totally
saying, "This month I stole
changes.
3 million credits. Keen's testimony and records are everything I need to prove Ananias' guilt in one package.
I like how her voice totally changes.
Why don't you ask Keen directly?
I'm Ananias' secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
I thought corruption was the rule on Novaria.
The rule is don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Ananias is driving customers away.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
Ananias is dirty. It might be best to help her.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
Keen is offering to pay me. Can you?
I can produce a copy of Ananias' pass for you. I can't move large sums of money without someone noticing.
All right. I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Ananias.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Ananias' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board is investigating Ananias. They'll be more angry at him than at you.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
Wait, what do I do now? I need to get better armor for me now. Next. Now that Garrus won't die every, like, 5 seconds. Oh wait, no, it's over here, right? Huh? Oh.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
So, how about getting me into the garage?
While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector
I
again.
like how it just cuts to it.
Get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest.
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
That was quick. Why are you just saying kill him, Trident? Fuck. Lots of people on this planet I want you to kill. This is totally separate from my hatred of the Turians. Of course it is. I think we have enough for better armor, actually.
How may this one assist?
Show me what you're selling.
Of course.
Yeah, because I can only do light armor anyways. You called a woman a bitch as a derogatory insult, we should do this liver? That's true. Only women can call each other bitches. Does the Citadel sell species-specific condoms? I think they would have to. This gives, like, slightly less fetish outfit vibes than the last armor. Let's just mill some fetish instead.
I heard the administrator's been arrested. Any chance you had something to do with that?
He was corrupt.
Most people here are. I wish you could take them all down. So what can I do for you today?
Ah.
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
I love how whenever you have to hand something to someone, they always frame the shot. God, her eyes! Like... Well, this is an unfortunate time for ads. Hold on.
Let's see, these are what the matriarch had in the crates.
Let me take cover. There we go. Throw an overload. Here we go. Well, now that one's coming forward too. What? Anyways, you two move out. The Geth are great. See you, Trident. Good night. Use Marksman.
What are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out. What did you do here, Commander?
The Geth ambushed us. We fought back. That's it.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, the matriarch packed them in the shipping container she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia Sama's containers were packed with these things...
Oh my god!
There are many more out there.
Oh my god, why? Benezia Sama. I like how she doesn't have like a Japanese accent at all, but she like uses Japanese honorifics in English for some reason. What? That's so bad.
I need numbers, Captain. A dozen? 100?
Dozens, at least. They're machines. You could pack them tightly. I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
Yeah, I know, but it's cringe every time they do that. You love my laugh? Aw, thank you. Yes, you've said it, but I love hearing it. I like how the Mako is just already here. Parathemus. Renahedi was wrong? I don't think they were wrong. Grunty. Man, this is awful. I can't shoot while I'm repairing. Oh. Why is the sensitivity so much higher than aiming normally? Ah. I like how you can just run over the armatures and knock them down. Oh, there's stuff here. Oh, just as like buy armor for myself, I find like potentially better armor. Oh, it's not better at all. But Liara can wear it. The common funny headcanon that Shepard's just a horrible driver. Okay, what is this Edge 3 like? No. Okay. Remind me to check my posture, hydrate, and do a big stretch. Let me do that stretch. Let me get the stretch out of the way. God, these are like Halo vehicle controls, but even worse somehow. I assume that's an armature on the map. Yep. No, it's a heavy turret. Okay. I somehow fucking missed the heavy turret. Please say like you don't disparage Halo driving controls in my presence. They're weird. Do you not agree that Halo driving controls are weird as shit? Do the boosters make you move faster, or do they just put speed or they just zoom in the camera and add speed lines? I don't know. It's hard to tell. Ow. Oh, I can level up again. I guess I can intimidate. Then unlock singularity. You know what? Because I'm like annoyed having to micromanage my allies. Yeah, you can just automatically use your powers, so I don't have to micromanage you all the time. I accept it's probably better to micromanage, but like, I don't want to. Why is Garrus poisoned? You don't unshackle the AI until the second game? Yeah. Where the fuck are you two? Where are they? Why are my eyes red? No, that's not what I want to do. I'm a tease marksman. Okay, maybe they'll actually come inside with me this time. There we go. Nope, Liara's still outside. And I can't open the door. Why did that not count? I'll just barrier. Oh, fuck, that kills me instantly. Okay. Arthemis, thank you for the prime
I'm with the
sub.
science team.
Okay, please, both of you come through this time. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Use barrier, move ahead. Warp. Oh my god, that killed me instantly. Even with barrier, huh? You use warp, you use sabotage. I will also warp them. What? Where'd they go? Are they back outside? Huh? Did they go back through the door before it closed? I'm losing my goddamn mind. Oh, there they are.
Facilities have suffered a great deal of damage.
Shit, her teammates reported for poor sportsmanship.
Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
We'll need to get the reactors back online.
Oh my god, they couldn't make it through the door. You're right, they are randomly equipping assault rifles. Ooh, interesting. No, I didn't mean to equip a different gun. Polonium rounds. I don't know, rail extension, whatever. Wait, fuck. Much better sniper rifle for him. And then we have more level ups to distribute. Hi, Bonobo.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Ah. What's back here? Oh, an upgrade kit. Tungsten rounds and proton rounds. Time for... Garrus, what are you doing? That's not cover. There you go. He's calibrating his cover.
What was that?
Animals, wind. This place is in bad shape.
Hello, Rachni. Oh my god, yes, they did switch their guns again. I like the Rachni. Ow.
Xenobiology is not my field. Maybe someone in the labs knows.
Woo! Improves detection levels, making these enemies visible. Interesting. Whatever. Goblin 2027, thank you for the follow. Huh? Oh. They came out of the vents or some shit? I like how whenever you get in an elevator, everyone puts their guns away, even if that makes no fucking sense. Why do I have a sniper rifle now?
A backup power system, Commander. It must be for the state.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual mode required.
It's a land of mystery. Oh, it is Towers of Hanoi. Hold on, let me look up the algorithm so I can to treat this as a teachable moment. Okay, yeah, the iterative solution is literally just move one from A to B or vice versa, whichever is legal, then move to A or C, whichever is legal, then move from B to C, whichever is legal. Oh, no. Because the recursive solution is way harder to remember. A to B. Right, we know. A to B, A to C, B to C. And then A to B. A to C. Did I fuck this up? Yeah, A to B, A to C, B to C, then B to C. So no, I fucked this up horribly. Hold on, resetting. A to B, A to C, B to C, A to B, A to C, B to C, A to B, A to C, B to C, A to B, A to C, B to C, A to B, A to C, B to C. There we go. Yes, okay, there. I did the iterative solution properly that time. I totally fucked it up the first time.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility.
That will always solve it. It's not quite minimum number of moves as the recursive does, but it is a very small number of moves. But it is a relatively small number of moves.
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Yeah, the award music. I always have trouble remembering which one I've last done when I do that, which is why I had to say it out loud.
Commander Shepard, I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic
Mika, you look like raw meat.
Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
What are the landlines and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
How do I reconnect the landlines?
The landlines are designed for easy reconnection. The router for the landlines is on the roof of operations. Simply activate the controls.
Why
and the
is that a
hardware will
necessary
reconnect
part of
and reboot
like, why is that like a necessary part of containment procedures? Are you like the SCP Foundation? Are you trying to contain a cognito hazard? Huh?
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you have unleashed to sleep.
Repel auditors while you burn everything?
Tell me what happened.
True.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
The creatures we've encountered here, did they come from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
But then how do the researchers have clearance?
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at Hot Labs. Contaminants released from Laboratory Pod Gamma. Emergency protocols implemented. Stage 2 alert issued at Hot Labs. Isolation tube breached. Tram shut down. Landline to Hot Labs disconnected. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shutdown and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent.
Why were you taken offline?
In the event, Peak 15 must be sterilized for security purposes. My program and data are purged.
They kill you if something goes wrong?
My systems are permanently disabled. To be killed, I would need to be alive. I am merely a database program.
I need instructions on how to repair the station.
Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart.
So why you look like you came out of the...
Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Yeah.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Oh, Liara's already dead. I'm gonna bury her and then I'm gonna Unity. Ow! I kinda got bitch slapped to death.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
You know what? Twitch is gonna start some ads in a moment. I'm gonna let it do so, and I'm going to run to the bathroom while the ads run. I'll be right back. I'm back. Imagine if the things they had in quarantine would have been those Jellyova witnesses to Hannah. Oh god. For a second there, it showed me the Towers of Hanoi puzzle like I was having like PTSD flashbacks.
Manual restart required. User alert. Landline now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
I need to get like a be right back screen for when I'm in the bathroom that's just like got an image of like keys jangling to keep you all paying attention.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Alright, level it up. I want to get Singularity, and I want to get Lift and Advanced Throw. On the Citadel, obviously.
Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if emergency guidelines.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Time for Rails and Asari Falls, interesting. Okay. Now I need to find the reactor. Just stick some keys on a string, attach that string to an old steam engine train type thing so it automatically jingles keys for you, then point a camera at it for your BRB. Hot lab facilities. No, I'm pretty sure that's actual terminology where you call it when you're experimenting with dangerous live specimens, hot labs.
Shut down in accordance with emergency containment.
Liara's dead. I've definitely heard it before. I've never worked in a context where I've heard that in like work, but yeah.
Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
It could be both.
Manual restart required.
Who threw incendiary rounds in the trash? Oh god. You did? I'm not trying to talk to you, Garrus. Oh god. What? Oh no, my camera's bugged. I got the camera bug again.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Liara's dead again. Of course. Oh God. Oh fuck. Oh, he's already dead. Okay.
The AG3 fuel line's cut.
Wait, what? Where did Liara go? What? I almost spit out my water I was drinking. Liara, what are you doing? Oh no, she's stuck behind the door! My squad mates are developmentally disabled. Ah! Oh my God. Let's do more sniper rifle points. Wait, no. Oh, where do I go now? Huh? I guess I go to the elevator to tram now?
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
Well, I mean, they're not just in the decontamination chamber, are they?
They're locked in.
The door.
What? Why'd the dialogue stop?
Control group, loosen them. They're in. Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Out while you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here?
He must have felt there was no hope of surviving, that killing himself would be easier.
Ooh, sniper rifle. Or Garrus. It's not very good. Electronic skill too low? Fuck you.
Online, connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
What's this about loose contaminants?
Dangerous biological agents are present in the tramway decontamination chamber. The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the fail-safe plasma jets is recommended prior to access.
How do I activate the fail-safe system?
Controls for the fail-safe systems are located in the security checkpoint outside decontamination. User alert. The fail-safe system is currently inoperable.
What would it take to get the decon fail-safes operating again?
There is a hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired on-site using a standard Omni tool.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
What's the status of Rift Station?
Rift Station has been locked down by the staff. There are presently no contaminants within the facility.
The staff is alive then?
Yes, though the number of personnel is below the official staff count.
Why is Rift Station locked down?
Emergency procedures require each facility to isolate itself to prevent the spread of contagion. It would also appear that there are several employees quarantined for medical treatment.
If it's locked down, will I be able to enter?
The passenger trams can bring you to the facility. Further access will be at the discretion of the security forces there.
Give me a status report on the hot labs.
I am sorry. The network connections to the labs have been damaged. Data is limited.
You have no idea what's going on inside.
I'm afraid not. My last log entry is shortly after the Stage 2 containment alert was sounded.
Give me an overview of the facility.
The hot labs isolate dangerous biological or cybernetic contaminants during development. The complex is built within a glacier. In the event of an accident, it can be irradiated and sunk into the ice.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Oh, fuck. Fuck. I should've just gone through that pathway. Fuck! I messed up. God damn it.
Good as new.
How long does it take for the grenades to go off? There we go. That was bullshit! I was at full health! And I'm all the way back here?!
Online, connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
What's this about? You won't let us through decon?
Access is not recommended. However, authorized personnel may override the lock. You have such authorization.
That's all I need right now.
Very well.
I'm the guy who makes a document that explains everything that's going on with Project Hubris and then cuts it up and spreads it across the facility before dying. That was so bullshit. Oh, this was before level ups too. I did level myself up. Yeah, let's go for the next decryption. Oh, did I never give Liara a better pistol? I don't think I ever did. Let's save the game so we don't have to do that shit again. And now we know we just need to go this way. Oh, there's a random restaurant guy back there. Right? Whatever. Garrus is just shooting the wall again.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
The door could be finessed. It
Control group, loosen them. They're in... Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Get out while you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here?
And warp. Warp for one thing. Fuck you. Okay, let's not fucking die this time. Well, Garrus died instead. That's fine. That's fine. Get back up, Garrus, bitch. Get back up, bitch. Huh? Why was I stuck on the stairs for a second? Am I gonna have to fight shit on the tram?
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station.
No, it's just an elevator. It's just a horizontal elevator. Okay.
Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
All right. That's the hot labs. Captain J. Ventralis. Hi, Garrus. So what's you been up to? Oh, hello.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
I'd only be upset if they'd fired.
Even hopped up on stems, my people know the rule. 2 legs good, 4 legs bad. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
My name's Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
Oh yeah, when are the Game Awards?
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here.
December 12th, perhaps.
There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. It can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
Tell me about the defenses here.
Secure enough that you shouldn't poke in corners.
I was just impressed with your operation. Being able to weather a week of assaults is no mean feat.
Only the best get assigned to high-security facilities like this. What impresses me most is the turrets, alarms, and cameras. They're all routed through a central location out by the quarantine labs. One guy can lock down the whole facility. The security hub's the last logical fallback, and we'd have cover from the turrets all the way.
What kind of research is done here?
Beats me. I'm not supposed to know. So long as people don't start dying, it's not my problem.
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk about everything.
I was gonna ask why is him being a Volus relevant, but like I guess he's just pointing out to us.
I need to know more about the situation in the hot labs.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. They made it inside. We lost some good people. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter! Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
That's alright. Why are they doing that? We know the Rachni are like fully intelligent. I don't like remember the full details of this mission from when I played it like years and years ago. I got really confused for a second because she's in Asari in the same clothes as Liara. I thought Liara had like teleported in here ahead of me.
What?
You're a member of the science teams.
Recently transferred, yes.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
Think
That's
you could
pretty
translate
obvious,
that into
actually.
galactic?
It's a genetic thing. Forget it.
You seem less upset about this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Alice from the University of Arraeus. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random
Is this
stuff?
like the first person in the game that has objected to our random questions?
Did I interrupt something?
I was meditating. I suppose to a species as brash as yours, it would appear to be inattention.
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me, and not your friend?
Because I do not know anything about the matriarch.
Then why would I?
That's all for now.
This is like the first person in the game that has like gotten bothered by us like randomly asking them unnecessary questions.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I heard there were some problems up here.
Furtively, I am concerned about the state of our guards. Many have been awake for days, or now, with forced cheer.
On one hand, that's funny, but on the other hand, that's just the game pointing out it's weird the rest of the time. Yeah.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventralis.
Actually, I don't think that's better. Yeah, that's not better, despite being very expensive.
What? No! Sorry. I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Is there something you need?
It's just parodies that just parody the bad thing by doing the bad thing and pointing at it. You've explained exactly why I don't like the anime Konosuba. That's like every joke.
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. If we survive, I'd like to keep my job. The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
You're not happy on Peak 15?
The outside world doesn't exist here, just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work, the discovery. It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics. Maybe we're paying for that now.
Yeah. Like, I know I present myself, market myself as like a mad scientist. Blah, blah, blah. Ethics are unironically important to science, not just because ethics are important, but because, like, bad research ethics results in bad research.
What do you know about the hot labs?
Nothing. I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
Is he in the medical ward?
No, he's staying in the science team's quarters. Be gentle with him. He had a trying experience.
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work. Not that I'm doing anything since the accident.
There was an accident here?
I can't talk about what happened. Not here. Too public. Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
But hard men making hard decisions.
I'm looking for an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ayalis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Restricted area.
Warning. Watchdog protocol is active.
I love the like little stretching you guys do in the elevator. It's so stupid looking. Oh, there's Hanalar.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
The Krogan wiped them out 1,000 years ago.
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
I like how he's just telling us.
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane?
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
I heard you were at the hot labs. How did you make it out alive?
Well, no, I'm saying I like it.
Killed her.
Who?
Huh.
Doctors on Muir. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram and I closed the doors. She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon. I closed the door. I killed her.
Tell me what you know. I'll make your survival mean something.
You think I want absolution? There is none.
Could Matriarch Benezia survive in the hot labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Okay, this one will get you. How can you tell jokes? So this hydrogen atom says to another hydrogen, I lost my electron.
I've heard this one.
And the other hydrogen says, man, are you sure? I'm positive.
That was such a bad joke. Ooh. No, why? And Liara, I can give her the better pistol. Okay, there's the elevator. Is there anywhere else to go down here?
You're not part of the crew.
Call me Shepard. I'm a Spectre sent by the Citadel.
There aren't any human specters. Look, Plague doesn't care who you are. This lab is under quarantine.
Alright, there's the trams again. What? Why didn't you go forward? Fuck you. Oh my god. Oh, there's the medical bay. Okay.
This system is online and ready to provide emergency services.
Think you could run that equipment for us?
Certainly, Commander. One moment, please.
What do you want?
I didn't mean to bother you.
No, you did nothing wrong. I'm just distracted.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets.
You'd be wrong.
You know Mira, the VI for
if I know companies.
She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature, but there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
It doesn't matter how safe you make it. Biological weapons are illegal.
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
I mean, no, that's actually something you want out of biological weapons, is to only affect a few targets. To, like, only affect people who are in the initial radius of, like, wherever you disperse it. Just use poison? I mean, biological weapons are just not effective in real life. That's the real thing. Because anthrax is already nature's perfect bioweapon. And people don't use it because even nature's perfect bioweapon is still a shitty weapon. Anthrax kills 60% of those infected. Even with hospital care, its spores are incredibly durable. You can disperse them by explosive, and the spores will survive and infect people. It doesn't really pass from person to person, so you don't have to worry about it getting back to your people. So, anthrax is nature's perfect bioweapon, and it isn't used in war because bioweapons suck ass. They're not worth it. They're an insanely expensive way to do a thing you could do with just a fucking incendiary weapon. Like, you say poison gas, but even chemical weapons. No, just use an incendiary. Use a thermobaric.
There's a reason the Citadel conventions forbid bioweapons, Doctor.
I didn't expect you'd understand. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
Is he right to keep people out?
No, the toxin has a brief period of viability. After that, it breaks down into simple protein chains. But he won't listen to me.
I want access to the maintenance area.
I suppose. It's not allowed, but there's nothing back there. If you can save these men, I'll do that for you.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
How's the science team holding up?
Better than Ventralos' guards. They've been on alert since the first attack. I've been administering stims at their request. But every species needs to sleep. They're getting twitchy, irrational.
Are you the doctor here?
I'm a doctor, but not the doctor. My specialty is microbiology, not first aid. We had a medic, Dr. Salah, but we lost him. The automatics can handle basic treatment. Mira runs them.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
This reminds me of the Jurassic World movies where they plan to use raptors as bioweapons by making a rifle that shines a laser sound on someone that causes the raptor to hunt that person down. That's insane. That's so impractical. That's like so many extra steps when you could just shoot them with the gun.
Something you need?
Well, yeah, because you couldn't use sarin, and like sarin is also a good example of how the reason why chemical weapons aren't used in war isn't just because it's a war crime, or also because we don't have a good enough one yet, because sarin is incredibly scary. Sarin will kill in extremely low doses on skin contact. You do not have to inhale it. A gas mask will not protect you from sarin gas. But it's still way more expensive than just using an incendiary weapon. So why not just use an incendiary weapon?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra metagel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Yeah. It's also when I bang my head on my desk whenever I hear the COVID was the Chinese bioweapon conspiracy theories. Because, like, fuck off. There's no point. That's the exact opposite of what you'd want in a bioweapon. Something super contagious, but only of like moderate lethality. You want something that's stupidly lethal, but not very contagious. Like anthrax, again. Because if you contract anthrax, you are probably going to die. And that is with treatment. Without any treatment, you will die.
What do you want?
I have Ventralis' permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
I remember the funniest thing was, "Ooh, the wet markets, the wet markets." Yeah, and I was like, it was so annoying explaining to people that, like, how the fuck do you think meat has been sold for the entirety of human history before refrigeration? Do you think they sold already butchered meat that goes bad when not refrigerated in a few hours before refrigeration. Wet markets exist in every underdeveloped country. I was talking about conspiracy theories about COVID and how dumb they are. And also it was made in a Chinese lab thing. Like, people act like it's credible just because a bunch of US agencies that have no business weighing in on epidemiology said they think it might be plausible, despite not having any relevant expertise that would allow them to come to such a conclusion. And the initial spread is entirely consistent with originating in the Wuhan wet market. Alien races a different biochem? Yes, they would. And that's really just derived from wanting somebody to blame for COVID existing. Huh? This is a wacky minigame. Failed to make the cure. There we go.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
Ambush.
What happened to Ventralis's man?
I didn't have permission to come in. He got in my way. I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
It's like if you go over the list of, I like how they're all just getting yeeted by Liara. If you go over like the list of government agencies that have said they believe the goddamn stupid lab origin theory is the most plausible origin for COVID-19, it's all agencies that have like no expertise in epidemiology. Proton rounds. Mm-hmm.
They came out of there.
You mean the inorganics the Asari had with her?
Venezia brought them with her.
I'll be leaving now.
So that's why we need to go into the maintenance area. Yeah, Chinese animal market sucked because of poaching, and pangolin poaching was probably contributed to the origin of COVID. Because it appears to have gone from bats to pangolins to us, or maybe it was from pangolins to bats to us, but whatever. But the answer is that some butcher at the wet market didn't wash their hands, and that's how we ended up with COVID-19. Not anything. There's no fancy conspiracy theory. Some dude was butchering animals that humans should not have contact with because they carry horrible diseases like bats, and they didn't wash their hands afterwards and probably touched their mouth. Oh yeah, and I also remember how that one report that people said is like, oh, it's so damning. The guy who translated it, like, made so many egregious mistakes in his translation that, like, everyone I know who speaks Chinese natively immediately pointed out. And claims he's, like, an expert in, like, the secret version of Chinese the Communist Party uses.
Is that the cure? You did it?
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall? She just tried to kill us.
Alestia? That's unbelievable. I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders put strings to get her here.
Let me guess. Saren the Spectre.
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams. Look, the guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
Thanks for the warning. Here's the cure.
Let me see that file. An extension on Philip's work? I thought he was on the right track.
How would you identify that immediately with eyeballs alone?
You saved their lives, you know that?
Yeah, and also in that one report, like when he was the one he mistranslated from the lab that people claim was the origin of COVID-19, which is not actually plausible and which I'm rambling about. He, like, the most egregious mistranslation was when he said he just translated something as saying, like, there are, like, biosecurity failures at the lab, but it was actually talking about previously and how they've improved on them since in that section.
Could you spare a few medical packs? They're worth their weight in gold up here.
You didn't get these from me. Ventrolis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again. They seem to be coming along well.
I need to get into the maintenance areas.
You're not supposed to go back there, but I guess there's nothing to hurt. Here's my pass. Just don't tell the guards.
Talk to you later.
Of course. Be careful.
Like when that became just like commonly accepted by the media and the government to be true, despite having no good evidence, just because it was convenient to have someone to blame, was when I started feeling like this country has gone insane. Just like America has gone completely fucking insane, just completely detached from reality. And like everything that has happened since has like made it seem like this country is even more insane.
Watchdog protocol is active.
Right, I can go in there. What's here? Oh, now the guards are shooting at me. Should I go to maintenance first, or should I continue pushing through here? That makes me think I should go to maintenance first. I'm not sure. Should I or should I not? Chat, what do you think? Oh, that did skip ahead. Okay. I should have gone to maintenance first then.
Turians don't like the cold chamber. Did I ever mention that?
No, you didn't, Garrus. Yeah, I wasn't sure which was the optional path. But apparently I would have gone here after maintenance. Oh, and the guards here are hostile too. What? Where is that guy? Over there. Huh? 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 Try lifting it. Oh, that's the guard Alestia killed. I guess he's like alive. Oh yeah, they lifted him up. Okay, that was very strange. Oh, here.
Know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told her about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been stricter with her.
Ow. And then warp. Lift. I know she's a bad guy, but why is she dressed like a Nazgul? But wait, there's a marker. There's a thing at the bottom. This is Benezia's power level. Barrier. Yeah, that's why I hate controller. But it's better than constantly missing powers because it's weirdly sensitive on keyboard and mouse. Is she just like waving her hands as enemies come? Because like, she's not like summoning them or anything, they're robots. Lift. Why do you just come sprinting at me like that? And in a lot of ways, it definitely is easier to lean back in my chair while streaming. Just use Kinect controls?
Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
Start talking, Benezia. What's Saren's next move?
I will not betray him. You will. You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions. Briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Are you saying he brainwashed you?
People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
Sovereign's not like other ships. Where did it come from?
I cannot say. The Geth did not build it. Its technology is far more advanced than that of any known species. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any
Distracted by cleavage. Of course he would be, Alchemist.
particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
Someone on Novaria found it?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay.
Yeah, whatever you say,
The
as a faith
Rachni
sorceress.
share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. Oh, you should.
Mother, don't leave. Fight him.
You've always made me proud, Liara. Die.
Yeah, very cheesy voice acting. Oh god! Oh god, I'm dying.
I cannot go
So he's
on.
nibbling on her ear?
Stop him, Shepard.
Hold on. We've got Metagel. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself.
This music is so inappropriate.
Mother. Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No light. They always said there would be a...
Ah, I see the ripping from that scene in Independence Day.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
I like how Shepard somehow doesn't get the obvious fact that it's the Right Night Queen speaking.
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange. Flat. It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all. We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
Yeah, Independence Day 2 is really terrible, as I
A child left alone
heard.
in a closet until she is 16 would not be sane.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable, but necessary. Do what you must. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
The Ragnar were a threat to the galaxy. Those tanks are filled with acid. If she gets out of hand, they dissolve her.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
This is ME3, Mass Effect 3, by the way, makes this objectively the correct option. What the fuck are those? I was a kid and saw that thing at ME3 and was like, you kill it. Didn't play the first game when you were younger? Doesn't ME3, if you don't have a save imports, just like assume you made all the worst decisions possible? Yeah, there was a site to generate a save.
Are you here to secure the situation?
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
You let these things out?
I am only following the orders. Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries. This is miraculous. Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Eggs are carried away from the colony to hatch alone. Queens can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quickly.
Separating them from their mother didn't work.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
Then all we need to do is bring her here.
The queen just told queen just told us that wouldn't work.
This will not work. These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
Once the purge is armed, we'll have to fight our way out. Give us a minute to patch up and rearm.
Sure. I wait here. I am not so much good for searching now, yes? Mother always say I would meet a bad end.
Interesting Rachni ship.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
I need information on the neutron purge.
The neutron purge is a fail-safe system installed within the isolation tube area. In the event of
It's gotta look like a bad guy ship, yeah. You remind me to hydrate.
Oh. What exactly does this thing do?
The purge is a neutron burst weapon. 2 volumes of fissionable materials are brought together to form a critical mass. Most of the energy is released in the form of high-speed neutrons. This radiation is instantly lethal to any known form of life within 500 meters.
We would be wise to avoid touching the controls without reading
And most of the energy from fission is actually in the form of fission fragments, not neutrons. Fission fragments and X-rays. However, this would work. This would definitely work. This would be a system that would work in real life.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
6 Emperor Tyrann 3.
Okay, big stretch
That
time.
is not the correct code. Please report to security for arrest and interrogation.
Have those codes.
Director of Operations, Yaroslav.
That was good.
Or any executive officer of Binary Helix.
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander.
I am feeling not so well.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Liara restore.
Well.
Online. How can I help you?
Hey, Mark.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Code input 875020079. Code Omega local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
Oh my god. Ow. Oh, fucking Liara is dead. You do that, Metagel. Oh my god, she died again. You know what? I'm gonna fucking run. Nope, that didn't work. Barrier. Marksman. Oh god. They do so much damage. They do so much damage. What? What was that? Oh my god, Garrus is dead. It will not let me heal Garrus. I'm gonna barrier and run. There we go. Yep, okay, so I'm just supposed to go back there. Get advanced throw. And get some Spectre training. Get Master Sabotage, which will also let us do Advanced Decryption. And And I think also go this to get electronics up. Get advanced lift. And start upgrading singularity. What level am I? 13? Huh.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu relay?
Yeah, it's... There we go.
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
I won't be a puppet for the Asari. I give...
Wow, that's not what I was saying.
Forgive me, Commander. I was only trying to help.
Look, this is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch it through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
This Queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
That was a short report. Hi, Ree! I see you're awake.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
She was. But she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
Goes off, okay, maybe he sleep more. He can't sleep more, watch Vivi. Aw.
I blame Saren, and if I were you, I'd want revenge.
We have enough reason to stop Saren. I do not need to add revenge to the list. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
We don't have the luxury of time. An Asari can live for 1,000 years. We're lucky if we hit 150.
That is true. At first I thought that was a weakness of your species. After spending time with you and your crew, however, I think it may actually be an advantage. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. You run over anyone in your path to get what you want. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
I'm doing the best I can, Liara.
No, Liara, these grapes are actually sour, yeah?
They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what you did on Torfin. I cannot even imagine how horrible that must have been, but you did what had to be done.
You didn't need to go behind my back. I would have told you whatever you wanted to know.
I apologize, Commander. After our last conversation, I was afraid I would say something stupid again. I wanted to know more about you, to understand what made you into the woman you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
Are you sure you're interested in me, or is it my visions of the Protheans?
I admit, your connection to the Protheans
Yes,
had
news ads.
something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard, but I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings. I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Lieutenant Alenko.
I can be homophobic. Where's the option for I don't like Kaiden? I find him uninteresting.
The lieutenant and I are just friends. Nothing
No, we're
more.
not friends, actually.
I am not as adept at understanding human relationships as I thought. But what about us, Shepard? Is there a mutual attraction, or was I wrong about that too?
No, you were right. There is something.
I knew it. And I knew you felt it too. But does this not seem rather strange? Why do I feel so close to you? We have only known each other a short time. We are from two different species. We have almost nothing in common. This makes no sense.
These things never make sense. They just happen and we get swept up in the storm.
You make it sound so chaotic, so dangerous.
A little danger makes things exciting.
This is all a bit overwhelming. I am not used to this. You.
Girl, he was fast, remember?
Take all the time you need, Liara. I'll be here.
Hi, Elk.
Thank you, Shepard. Let's just talk about something else for now.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
The I should go response is never not funny.
Commander, do you have a minute?
I always make time for my officers.
Off the record, I think there's something wrong here. This Saren is looking for a lost mass relay to who knows where, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature.
Hey, Kaiden, do you have a loyalty mission?
It seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. I mean, it's funny, we finally get out here, and the final frontier was already settled. And the residents don't even seem impressed by the view. Or the dangers.
Well, well. You're a romantic. Did you sign on for the dream, Alenko? Secure a man's future in space?
Why is this dialogue flirty? I don't like Kaiden. I'm asking out of base curiosity.
You know, for justice. Maybe I was a romantic in the beginning, but I thought about it after brain camp. Biotic acclimation and temperance training. I'm not looking for the dream. I just want to do some good. See what's out here. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past...
Kaiden dialogue is like Bugged Gale dialogue in BG3, but intentional, yeah?
Alden is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to element 0 in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
I heard all about that. How companies would arrange accidents to expose people to element 0.
Yeah, sorry are into interspecies relations.
My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when Kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. A bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
Jump Zero is Gagarin Station, right? What's it like?
Yeah, that's the official name. Biggest and farthest facility we had for decades. Right on the termination.
The romance was written before the lore was finalized? Really?
It's where they did all the Goose Chase FTL research before we caught on to using Mass Effect fields. It was a sterile research platform when I was there.
There were other kids in the same boat, right? At least you weren't alone out there.
That's true. We did have a little circle that'd get together every night before lights out. We didn't have much to do, though. It was a research platform then, and Kinetics kept Jump Zero off the extranet to prevent leaks.
And you must have had plenty of time to get to know each other.
Yeah, we'd sit
I'm uninterested in how you have sex, Kaiden. I don't know why the game presents me with that option.
There was this girl named Rana who had a little circle grow up around her. She was from Turkey. Her family was very rich, but she was smart and charming as hell. Beautiful, but not stuck up about it. Like you, I guess.
You know of any intentional exposures for certain?
No one knows. Doesn't mean they didn't happen. As big as the exposures were, it was hard to track down accidentals. It was different then. No one knew the potential, so there wasn't a lot of regulation. Anything Kinetics did.
This taste for Kaiden is hilarious, yeah. He's so boring! He's like white bread!
They were damn quick on the scene.
Jump Zero's a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. Anyway, this was supposed to be a casual debrief, not a bull session about stuff that happened years ago.
We have to depend on each other in combat. I like knowing what kind of man I have at my back.
I understand, ma'am. I won't let
I
you.
wasn't gonna pick the top right option because I was worried that'd be flirty.
Habit of getting this personal with everyone?
Of course. But I don't enjoy it with everyone. We'll talk again later.
I'll,
What? Why was that flirty?
Process that, Commander. But, yeah, I'd like that.
No! I don't want to flirt with you! Fuck off! You're so boring! And we all gonna know you're gonna die on Vermeer anyways!
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
Railroading Kaiden specifically, apparently, because Liara has a bunch of, like, are you sure you want to get into this romance? But Kaiden is, like, railroading me into fucking this dude I don't care at all about.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Gojo 40, thank you for the follow. I'm like, oh my god, fuck off! Every time the game forces me to flirt with Kaiden. I like the point where I could tell him that, like, I'll have him court-martialed for flirting with me. That was like the one Kaiden response I've liked so far.
So, we've got Saren on the run.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good. He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought it was important.
I think I'd like to hear about it just the same.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once, We'd been raiding.
Yeah, Ashley's a bad person, but she has like character traits. Whereas Kaiden is like, he's biotic and he's Canadian. Those are his character traits.
I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. A couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone.
Combining Kaiden and Ashley into a racist Canadian who had a childhood ship.
So I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
Like, Ashley is like, she's like the space racist Christian conservative crew member who quotes poetry, and at least those are character traits. Being Canadian and being psychic are not character traits.
Medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big. If there was anything of value on that ship, I didn't see it. That's why I didn't mention it sooner.
Whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards. But they were no match for us.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
You mean the Rachni, right? They were dangerous, Commander. They proved that 2,000 years ago. I think it was a mistake to let them go. But that wasn't my call to make. It was yours. You know, you really should talk to Tizoni about her mom. She has to be hurting.
She reads you a Tennyson poem at one point. I don't remember which poem it is.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was hoping to get a minute of your time off the record.
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
All right. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vakarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
They may not serve the Alliance, Chief, but they're allies, at least as far as Saren goes.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
You don't trust the Alliance's allies?
I'm not sure I'd call the Council races allies.
Okay, spews racism.
We,
yeah.
Humanity, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
How do you get from relying on ourselves to mistreating our allies?
I don't mean we should mistreat them, Commander. I just think we should be prepared to go it without them. As noble as the Council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
You get a pessimistic view of the universe, Williams.
A pessimist is what an optimist calls a realist. Look, if you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human. It's not racism. Not
Jesus Christ.
Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
Jesus Christ, Ashley.
These seem like deeply held beliefs, Williams. What made you think this way?
My family's defended the Alliance since it was founded. My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
All right, I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral mission. You're gonna have to work with aliens, like it or not.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
I don't think kissing Turians will be necessary.
I would like to kiss Turians, though.
What's your opinion of the last mission?
You mean the Rachni, right? I think, just saying, Commander. I'm sorry, Commander. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
To Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
Garrus!
Commander, how are you?
Why did you want to be a C-Sec officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Take the trade kissing for me, yeah?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was C-Sec, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
It's tough. But you'd think he'd be impressed you're going after Saren.
My father's a C-Sec man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
Yeah, the dog line is a very Jesus Christ, Ashley, that's so racist.
You were asked to be a Spectre.
Moment.
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited...
Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, that's good. Your father is right. Yeah, your father is correct.
I suppose I can understand his concern.
You can. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, C-Sec's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
Just because you can break the rules doesn't mean you should. I don't need to stoop to Saren's level to stop him. And neither do you, Garrus.
I see what you mean, but I'll think about it.
I just noticed something incredibly weird. Okay, so you notice how the scar actually interrupts her eyebrow like it should? I realized, I noticed when it zoomed in on the face, it's actually recoloring the eyebrow. It's actually recoloring the eyebrow instead of making it disappear. I could still see the eyebrow texture, except it was flesh colored. Someone clip that so you can see too, so you can see the flesh eyebrow.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me, especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth, it feels like we're not even moving. And the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
Been cooking a stew this whole time, so I'm gonna name it Fuck You Guidance Stew.
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits die hard. But it's more than just a silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have till it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them. But maybe they just wanted a different life.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people.
You could kind of see it there, with the scar is just changing the color of the eyebrow.
Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins. What they were when we created them.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
I should go.
See you later.
I think that's a good stopping point. I've been going for 4 hours, so. All right, let's go find somebody to raid to close out the stream. None of my usual friends are streaming. Anyways, I have a Discord. If you haven't joined it yet, you should join it. Waka, wow, Ashley, your comments about the aliens really made me think. I should use some of those strategies on the filthy Albed, yeah? Jesus Christ. Oh God, Waka. If you don't know what we're referencing, fucking Final Fantasy X. You know what? Let's raid Hurdle VA. All right, I'll see you all tomorrow for more Voices in the Void. Voices of the Void, I think, actually. Anyways, good night, everybody.